Yes, folks, welcome back to River Salee. Waiting on the cultural activity to start, but it has not started as yet, so we're gonna make our rounds. See people start to come through to look and observe the culture. We are back, folks.
Girl, I am exhausted. You look so nice.
Welcome back, folks. Just School Photos Grenada on Facebook and on YouTube. Huh? So you go see the beautiful smile. Hello.
You take my job.
Take me.
Where you What is it?
Look my
Data
school
protection
teacher.
bill. We pass it test, so
Look my
make
school
sure.
teacher. Look my school teacher.
Make sure. Yes. I
Look my
hear
school
that.
teacher.
Make sure.
How you doing?
I'm there.
I see
Just
you, John.
wonderful. Enjoying myself here.
Well, I passed earlier and make first rounds already.
Well, take me photo if you're doing more.
Yeah.
I want a photo. First time I come in this center.
It's the first time.
Yeah. I've never gotten the chance.
Third time.
Third time you come in. Okay, let me sit down in Saraka. I just sit down my food. Yes. Good?
First time I've seen this stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. What? Hey, look at the curry crab. Look at the curry crab. What? My house is sleeping with all our food. Yeah? Now what? Yeah, space like for me? Yeah, I think I'll sleep in the River Salee tonight. Huh? Hey, but I want to sleep in the River Salee. Hey, look, Chinese man. A Chinese man. Hey, all the vibes?
God damn, man.
I come and check them, man. Yeah?
You're doing good, man.
Yes. You're doing good. Look at the provision here. Look at the provision here. So you call it Toto? Because you have 3 men making dumpling here.
Ready for talking to the cameraman?
Daddy man, please.
Come here.
You got 3 men making dumpling here. Look them, 3 big men making dumpling. Huh? No, I'm got to big one.
Watch now the whole Excel that. No hands, they won't go faster. What are
Yeah. So. On that place is stay River Salee tonight, are they going down tonight?
No. Depending when you pass there, man. When you pass there. Anything you go.
Right.
Start buying enough. You are like.
Going right to that's
Everything. Yeah, what are you getting? What honey next time?
Yeah.
One time.
on the bed?
To bed? What are you?
Young boy, this is a special report.
Everything there right here.
Last year, them ladies on the live was captivated by the male and the female dumpling. The whole time, the people talking about male and female dumpling. All you know, right here. Yeah, them big dumpling and them ladies said they like that.
I lunch out too last year. Yeah.
Our family, we just grab that from our grandmother. Yeah, and it's really important for us to feed everybody in Grenada. Yeah. Are you passing that down to your generation?
Never want to go. Let me see the big dumpling in the back of the spoon. Don't worry.
I'll make a big one here, man. What's there? See thinking it?
Yeah, look on there. Look how big on there.
And then why I'm jealous, you know? You might think we'll make it.
They want them to make it?
You think we'll make it? You know what you give us? You think we'll make it? Right now, man, like big thing. Man, you like it? Big thing they want to. You see them African using them cucumber? So they want to use big thing too. What on them there? So I keep this spot in my yard. And no time to cook, you know. You think I know? Real food, eh? Indian! Bring a flock over me. Bring a flock over me. I pick thing back over. Pick thing on them. Start food.
I'm looking for you.
No food. Curry crab. Curry crab. That crab bubble there. Back. I'm going to get food in. I want to have food in. You bother them coming up? Huh? You bother them coming up? Huh? Really?
Ooh, look at the size of the pot. Saraka pot.
Yeah.
Carry up on him, sir. Very cook over you. That's small one, eh? I have to make a big one.
That's small.
I have to make a big fucking man, eh? Big thing.
Come here, man, like that, man.
Yeah. Them one like that.
Them ladies and them on the live are like that.
Yeah, boy.
Them ladies because you can go for them.
Hmm?
You carry man. You carry man. Say, take them out. Get them out.
Yeah.
Why we keep this smart? They get smart.
Call him. Go by. Call him. Let's see what happens there, man. Manuel. You ready? All right. They play there.
Not ready yet, man.
Yes.
Not ready yet.
I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it. Watch it, please.
Wait, not ready yet. Rasta. Rasta. Don't watch me now.
Yeah, fight and make one little round.
Yeah, and you could stretch.
Stretch.
Right now you fold up, but you unfold.
Yeah, fight and make one little round. See my friend going. This old man and them pretty.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're mixing for that thing, right?
Making size all the morning.
Yeah.
Salee? Yeah, you hear what I said? Watch it there. Come on, anyway, boy, man. Bro,
Hey! That fella wicked.
Yeah, man, let's see things, man. She a can, boy. What can she have? She a can.
Oi. That was not easy.
You see she been up there?
When you see that on Jimmy, Jimmy. I'm going to say what?
Meal dumpling.
You even like cook it?
Who go eat? And I have to slice it up here. Who
Yeah,
can eat?
put it in like cook. You do even like cook?
You wanted to go to that? Why?
Why the lady said she don't eat dumpling again?
You don't eat it? Right on rank, you know. Flick it. Yeah, Madonna. That's it. That's the way. You going or you not going?
Just so.
You're taking it?
Everything, man, everything. China? Everything, boy, everything. They go take it. Good luck, boy.
Why man must die?
Just so.
Why man must die?
Say another wife. You tell me I could make a good wife. Who said I'm not a wife? Who said I'm not a wife? You see, I'm a wife. Okay. So I am a good wife. Thank you very much. Huh? Give me some rum. You're already at my man. You have to persuade me now, not wait until you get me number to talk to me. Huh? Well, you have to start to persuade me now. And if I can't do it now, it don't make sense.
China?
Man not answer the call. You know that?
We get a knife and them. I'm looking to see if I get all them knife and them.
Come and get knife and come and cut a provision. If you man want, you walk here.
I'll come let me see if I get next one.
Come let me see what they can place.
I will raise them bring it for you.
I don't want you to raise it. I want you to come and cut provision.
You mind me fucking dumpling? You mind me?
Yeah, carry on now.
They don't have to, they don't worry.
You never know, girl. Fish in the ocean.
Yeah.
You have a pull outside here.
I got a good.
You have any kitchen? You have a
You have a man on
You have no go there? You have got two knives, but you don't knife.
Knife, yeah, wait on it.
Let it go in the
My
van.
mother for my bone, my
Man,
mom.
sit down and I go boy. You have more rice? I don't know.
Dash in, man.
Madonna, you got rice?
So she doesn't forget.
You got more rice?
The lady inside is your mom.
Wait.
Rice and cook?
No. Go and do put in the pot. Put in the pot.
Why cooking the wife?
Rice and pizza went down there.
Down there?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, let
You have to put on a flour in the food and you eat and go.
them fella, let them make the dumpling. Last year that woman that what call she was Teresa. When she see that dumpling, she started balling.
Yeah. What you say? You sure you say again?
It's a bit tired, no?
Nah.
Like in the corner here.
I spent the night in River Salee. I spent the night in River Salee, you know. Yeah?
China?
You want to say, miss?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Are they? Jamming on
Where
them.
the money gone?
I don't know, come on, man, go jam them.
You drunk man.
Boy, you have to send something for me.
Say your boyfriend, let me so I could
Let
understand.
us send
where
something
he's
for
going.
me.
Your boyfriend. So that's a boyfriend? He said rich man they in rum. This rum man and them papa now.
Crab start to bubble, boy. I can't call it for dumpling now.
You shop man, you don't come and pull people.
What's the final one?
Yeah. I walk with tent.
That as well, you know. Happy Saraka.
She's changed her mind. Yes, folks. We are in River Salee, Saraka time. Yes, folks, River Salee, Saraka. Going to get my containers to put food. Yes, folks, please start to get live. Waiting for the cultural activity to start. Waiting the cultural activity to start. My containers to put my food. So I'll go get my container. Welcome to River Salee, folks. Welcome to River Salee. Welcome to River Salee. Welcome to River Salee, folks. Welcome to River Salee.
I hear your boss up presentation.
Yeah.
And everybody eating out of your mouth. Eating from your hand. I understand before the presentation finish, if a pin drop, you could hear the room, man. Well done. I feel honored. Yeah, you did well. So kudos to Grenada again. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, I ain't complaining. Yeah. Brother Checkley.
I see eating nothing yet.
You see me eating nothing?
Nah.
Well, what we did was we came up early and we went around and got behind the scenes photos with everybody, prepping and getting things done. Now it's time to sample. So we're making the rungs. We did sample already at the first tent. We sampled the pork, we sampled the crab, and we sampled the rice and peas. So now we're going to sample something different. We probably sample the chicken, the rolled rice, the dumplings, and so on. And then we'll sample the soups and so on
Chicken
afterwards.
the yard bowl.
Certainly, where you know, and that's the thing that we know as people, certainly Grenadians know how to cook a yardful, as you say, local chicken or free range.
Yeah.
For those of you who are in the international world, you don't understand what a yardful is. It's actually free range chicken, the ones that running around in the yard. All right?
All right.
So back to Checkley. Enjoy yourself.
All right. Hey. Look at the man himself. Look at the man himself. Look at the man himself.
Oh, certainly.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you,
and
sir.
certainly looks cultural. Certainly dressed for the occasion. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, this is our new head of the Grenada Cultural Foundation Association, and we welcome him. He's an excellent man who have, over the years, someone I looked up to when I worked in tourism, because he has given time, yeoman service to ensuring that the culture remains alive and well with the younger generation or the future generation.
You wrote that speech a while now.
Well, it's something I've been telling everybody, you know, and when it is truthful, the story doesn't change.
Right.
So, good to have you, and let's go enjoy the festivities.
Yes, folks. Yeah, we are in River Salee, Saraka, folks. We are in River Salee. People are out here enjoying themselves, having fun. Right here in River Salee, folks. Right here. Locals, foreigners are here. Where are you? Local foreigners are here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Invite a friend, folks. We are in River Salee, Saraka, a cultural event portraying the culture of our people. Invite a friend to join you. Invite a friend. Yeah, Peter, yes, Peter. I love showcasing the culture and the history of our people, of our country. Showcase it to the world. Just School. Remember, folks, at Just School, we do live streaming, we do funeral services, we do graduations, we do weddings, we do maternity photo shoots, we do professional portraits. All of the above, folks. All of the above. That's who we are. We Just School. We're streaming to you live on Facebook, also on YouTube. So let me get my container and my bag. So I'm gonna get some food. Yard fowl, stew pork and the like. I got my food to go in. So I got my containers. Welcome to River Salee, Saraka. Camilas, John and family, thanks for sponsoring this live stream. We're in your home village of River Salee. To all of you sitting on the couch watching, June and Camilas and all the others, good afternoon to you folks. Good afternoon. We're in River Salee, Saraka, folks. Yeah. To all my friends, those of you in New York, Josephine, Bernadette Lewis, Modeste, Monet, Paulette, Blossom, all of you in New York, those of you down Florida, Barbara, Mary Ellen, Kathy and Adams, Paula Paul, those of you, Hazeland Miller, Francis Buckmeyer, all of you, it's Just School. Just School in the house. River Salee, Saraka. Hello, Lester. Yes, come and support our culture, our people, our history. It's all about Just School. Virtual adventure tour showcasing the culture and history of our people. Just School. Just School. Yes, folks, come and support. We are in River Salee. We have the younger generation getting to learn some of the history and culture right here. Come on, sample the food. Sample the food, get the drink. Enjoying some stew crab. Two crabs, two pork. What else are they?
Shoe turkey,
Shoe turkey.
and rice and peas.
Rice and peas.
Yes.
This is a different crab. Where the crab, miss?
I'm allergic to crabs.
Well, it's just like me. Yeah, our company. This lady enjoy. Oh, watch a big gun, this. Yeah, watch a big gun, this. If I see the camera, grab it. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Yes, people enjoying it, folks. It's all about food. Enjoying it. Right here in River Salee. So, come folks, don't be shy. Get your food, you get your drink, whatever you want, you can get it. Right here, River Salee, folks. Come to River Salee, folks. Come and enjoy the culture. Come and enjoy the food, the fellowship. Come and enjoy, come and enjoy. Like some young folks say.
Chihuahua.
The young people shy. The young people shy. Yes. It's all about the culture. It's all about the culture, folks. Boss, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes, folks, you can be part of it, folks. Come and be part of this epic cultural activity right here in River Salee. This is called the River Salee Saraka. Come and enjoy the River Salee Saraka. Come and sample the foods, sample the culture. Tell us about your trade.
It's all local. So right now I am defending my trade because I won the trade last year and I'm back to win it again this year.
Oh, so it's a competition. Okay.
All the local food dishes there. We have the banana, we have the rolled rice, the cocoa, the dashing, the sweet potato, the dumpling, the dry peas soup with saltfish. Can't go wrong. There you got the fruits that we have to eat. Very local is this. To stay healthy, we need to eat local. So what you do?
I brought to cover something, right? That's right. And
Good evening.
We have the roast bread food.
Good evening, River Salee.
Shalom.
How is everybody?
Yes, folks.
Good to see the lovely smiles and the lovely faces. Right? And array of colors. People are adorned with the beautiful colors. We are happy to have you here. We are happy to do this. My name is Robert White, and this is happy to do anything. Once you cross 50, you'll be happy to do anything. Hi, everybody good? Nice, nice. So we just momentarily we will be starting this activity. We just want to alert you that if you see some trees coming in the environment not too long from now, you see there are some tables at the front here. And these tables are laid out there for the purpose of the display of the food. You know, the Saraka is all about food and so. And we'll be judging the bowls, the food, the display, right? And I want to share with you what is the judging criteria for the food trays. Now, each food tray must contain all of the items that I'm going to read out to you. So pay careful attention. Rolled rice, rolled cuckoo, rolled rice and peas, yard fowl. It must be yard fowl, not just chicken. Good old yard fowl. A coin or a $10 bill, ground provision, male and female dumplings. What the hell is this? But you know them dumpling have sex now. Male and female dumpling. That should be interesting to see what is a male and what is a female dumpling. Bottle rum, a bun, that's what we call buns, a bun. Corn product or something with corn. Baked and saltfish, boiled eggs, a bouquet of flowers. It must have bougainvillea. So while yes, it's a bouquet of flowers, but it must include bougainvillea. Must also have a fruit, a piece of red cloth, peas soup, hallelujah, pumpkin, and roast breadfruit. By the time you don't put a lot in that bowl, you gotta get a truck to carry it. Right? And of course, they will be judging for the quality of the food. So apart from the array of the food, the quality of the food is what the judges will be looking for. The creativity of the display, the quantity of the food, the flowers, the variety of the food, and the variety of the meat. So that's what the judges will be looking for. I don't have an idea what, in terms of points and so, how it's going to be allocated. But at least we have an idea of the variety of items that has to be in the food tray. And we know the judges are looking for the quality, the creativity, the quantity of the food, the flowers, the variety of foods, the variety of meat. So that's what the tables that you see are down here is for, and the trays will be coming in not too long from now. Just thought we'll let you know so far what's happening. So everybody's okay for the time, right? Good. So we're going to be starting in not too long from now. Right? So we take a little music from the DJ again, and then we come back to you momentarily. Thank you so much.
Baba
So the trays are coming in, and ladies and gentlemen, we just want to advise that there's just a slight delay because we're actually waiting on the trays. Lord, look at fella have a whole flowers garden in that one. What? So the trays are coming in. I think we're gonna have about 4 or 5 other trays still to arrive, and once they do, we will officially start this evening's activity. But let me just share some information in the interim. So we did a while ago give you an idea of the variety of items that must be in the food tray, and I want to share with you now how the points will be allocated. So for quality of food, the maximum points 20. Creativity carries a maximum of 20 points as well. The quantity of food, 10. Flowers, 30. So the category that carries the most points is the flowers. It's interesting here, right? The variety of foods, 10 points, and the variety of meat, 10 points, giving you a total of 100. So if any food tray will score maximum points in every category, they will end up with 100 points at the end of the evening. And just to let you know again, rolled rice, rolled cuckoo, rolled rice and peas, yard fowl, a coin or a $10 bill, right? So you must have money then, but specifically a coin or a $10 bill. Ground provision, male and female dumplings, bottled rum, buns, corn product, bakes and saltfish, boiled eggs, bouquet of flowers, and you must have in the bouquet, you must have bougainvillea. You must also have a fruit, you must have a piece of red cloth, there must be pea soup, callaloo, pumpkin, and roast breadfruit. So once you have all of those, then you will be judged according to the quality of the food, the creativity, the quantity of the food, the flowers, the variety of foods, and the variety of meat. And the trays can be adjudged a maximum of 100 points. Interestingly, we also have this evening a tray. It will not be in competition, but the folks at the Singapore Heng Sheng Grenada Development, they are putting on display traditional Chinese food, right? So they have traditional Chinese food on display, and they're simply doing this because they wanted to be part an active part of this activity and to give back and say thanks. They are the persons who are involved in the Grenada National Project in Livera, and they learn through the community, the folks in the community about this activity, and they wanted to be part of it. So they actually brought their food, and what they will have on display: pineapple, sweet and sour chicken, tea eggs, and the fried pork. So that will be the display from the Singapore Heng Sheng Grenada Development, and there's 12 of them here this evening doing the display of their food. So I guess we'll see it on the table not too long from now. As they said, they're not in competition, but I just wanted to show, display part of what their food is like, so that we get an idea of, you know, how they eat, right? And again, what they will be displaying: pineapple, sweet and sour chicken, eggs, and the fried pork. Now, after this activity here, the official part of the activity, we can all journey to the various locations, and there, these Saraka homes will be the homes that are numbered. But I ain't so if you must follow the numbers. To me, just follow the people. Anywhere, and the arrows. Anywhere you see the arrows going, follow the arrows. But if you ain't even see the arrow, follow the people. Somebody must be going to the food, and once you follow them, you end up where the food is. That makes sense? Right. But we also want to ask you to please keep the place clean. We are concerned about preserving our environment, right? For immediate and future benefits, please, let's preserve the environment. So place all your garbage in the garbage bins that are provided. Right? Is that good enough? Yeah, place all your garbage in the bins. Hello. You're speaking about putting garbage in the bin. Just jump in the bin, please. Just a garbage there, you know. The washrooms are located to my left. It will be to your right. Yeah, someone's. I'm not even sure if it's upstairs or downstairs. I think I better get the information correct and come back to you. It's upstairs, downstairs? Yes, upstairs. Right. So you are going to use the elevated portion of the building to get rid of the waste. So how are we going so far? Everybody okay? Nobody talking to me? You don't? 1, 2. Right. So this is a good moment to let you know as well. Some of you who may be here for the first time, or who probably heard about Saraka/Salaka, and all you know is food and trays and things, and you come and you eat free food and whatever, and you have a good time. It's actually more than that. There's more to it than this. So I want to share with you some talking points here. It's an African tradition brought over from the Africans who were brought here through slavery, and it's basically a feast to the gods to say thank you for a bountiful harvest. You know, the slaves were involved in farming, and they did this to say thanks to the gods and the ancestors for a bountiful harvest, right? So it's an appreciation thing, a way of showing your appreciation. Now, we continue by doing this traditionally, and it's done by feeding the children specifically, everybody, but we feed the children on the blubber leaves. So you'll see some of that happening here this evening, where the food is displayed on blubber leaves right on the ground, and the children will be called, and not just the children, will invite persons to eat from the blubber leaves, the food that is displayed on the blubber leaf. Why blubber? Why blubber leaf? Simply because they say it's stronger than fig leaf, right? So you want to put it in a receptacle, and these are the folks from the Heng Sheng group from Singapore. They display the sweet and sour pineapple chicken, as well as the fried pork, and there was some eggs as well. As I said, they're not being judged, but they just want to display their food. So, yeah, so the children will be fed on the blubber leaves, right? And most Saraka is inspired. So speaking about the blubber leaves, she came in on Cuba, right? Now, even if the Saraka is usually done at the end of the crop season, But still, it can be done other times because it's inspired by dreams and so. So you may have a dream and somebody may say, okay, you know what? Been in contact with God, the ancestors are contacting us. Let's do a Saraka. Let's show some appreciation. Right? But today, however, it's only done on 4 main areas who host the Saraka on special days or surrounding the Catholic feast days. So that's how it's done nowadays. Now in terms of location, there are other areas that host popular Sarakas like La Poterie, River Salee, of course, here, and Pearls. In the village of Carrier, Saraka is referred to as Bashi Laka. Bashi. Now why Bashi? Because the food is served in calabash. And of course, the calabash is referred to as the Bashi. So once you get in the food and the calabash, in Carrier, they refer to it as Bashi Laka. Okay. Right, so this is a bit of information here this evening. Pay particular attention because we're having a quiz afterwards. Nobody happy, boy. Leave that alone. So now the process. How does it process when you're having a Saraka? How does it? First, there's the libation. The libation is a blessing of the ground and seeking favor from the ancestral spirits before the food is eaten. They bless the ground. Huh? There's another tray coming. All right. Okay, so there's another tray making his entry. That's a big one, boy. That tray will get full points for quantity. So, the libation is the blessing of the ground and seeking favor from the ancestral spirits before the food is eaten. Then there's the throwing of the rice and the corn, feeding the spirits or the gods. There's the wetting of the ground. And how do you wet the ground? You wet the 4 corners. And what do you wet it with? What do you wet with? You wet with rum. Yes, you don't come in no bucket of water and things. So you come with bottles of rum and you wet the 4 corners. And why do you wet the 4 corners? To invite the ancestor spirits to bless the feast. So that's how the process is, right? First there's the libation, blessing of the ground, seeking favor, and they spread the rice and the corn, and you wet it, the 4 corners, you invite the ancestors spirits to bless the food. And all this is done before the drums are played. And the drums are also an integral part of this. You will not ever have a Sarakas without your drums, right? So the drums are an integral part of this. Thank you, sir. How you doing? You good? I can tell. So today's activity, we want to show our appreciation to the sponsors, and we quickly just want to go to the list of sponsors. The Government of Grenada, the National Lotteries Authority, the Grenada Cultural Foundation, Grenada Tourism Authorities, Ministry of Culture, the Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Social Development, Captain Harris Apartments, Spice Mobile, River Salee Cooperative Credit Union, Grenlec, Digicel, Ports Grenada Limited, Ramdanish True Value, River Twine Estates, Bryden/Ace, Kenco, and Glenelg Spring Water. Ladies and gentlemen, may I ask you to please give a big round of applause to all the sponsors here for this activity, for supporting our tradition, supporting our culture, and ensuring that we can share the information in a way that is entertaining, in a way that is educating, and connecting to our own, who we are. And these traditions we must embrace, these traditions we must hold dear, because people who don't know the history and who don't connect to the traditions are like a ship in the ocean without a rudder. Anything can happen thereafter. Okay? Gloria, agree with me? I'm making sense? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for your endorsement. So, we're going to be back shortly, and whenever you hear me again, then we'll be officially starting. You notice the trays are coming in, and we are waiting on just our final few trays.
love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is trembling with man's oppression of man. Now the time comes to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power of love, I say. Is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. Is the greatest power. Put our hands on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now. Right now. All of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it grows stronger each day. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. The greatest power. So rejoice in a rhythm of celebration. Come on. Lift your voice with a feeling of satisfaction as one. And let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight. Stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say. Bring down the power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power.
This is a call for Junior, the Moko Jumbi, Junior Houston, the Moko Jumbi gentlemen. There's a call out for Junior, the guy who does the Moko Jumbi performances. Please report back to the tent, the organizer's tent. So once again, a call for Junior, who handles the Moko Jumbi performances, to report back to the organizer's tent.
We gotta stay out, black woman. Remember you must be number one. We gotta stay out, black woman. Remember you must be number one. We gotta stay out, black woman. Remember you must be number one. We gotta stay out, black woman. Remember you must be number one. We gotta stay out, black woman. Remember you must be number one. Number
So, ladies and gentlemen, good evening once again. And we are about to start the official part of this evening's activity. And so, without any further ado, I'd like to call on the representative from the Live Salee Organization for Development, Ms. Anika Edwards, to give us a brief summary of this activity this evening. So, Ms. Anika Edwards, could you give her a round of applause, please? Thank you. That's all you can do. Let's get a round of applause for Anika. Yeah. Thank you.
Mr. Alva Brown, PS, Ministry of Culture. Christopher DeRay, Chairman of the Grenada Cultural Foundation. Livingston Nelson, CEO of the Cultural Foundation. Kenneth Mark, Acting Chief Cultural Officer. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good evening. I did not hear you. Good evening. I know you all are hungry, but wait, we're going to eat in a while, right? Now I'm standing here and I'm filled with glee and I'm elated. I am happy because you have chosen to be here in River Salee this evening to celebrate with us on this special occasion, a feast of Thanksgiving that we cherish so much and means a lot to us here in River Salee, our Saraka. Today I'm here to speak as the chairman of the Live Salee Organization for Development. What is our task? We are tasked with the responsibility of spearheading what you are going to be experiencing here this afternoon. Now, this organization has been in existence for over 25 years. And if it has been in existence for this long time, you know, I haven't been in it for 25 years. So, we have had people before and so on, and it comes down. If anybody knows me and they know my mother was one of the founding members of this organization, and today I am the chairman. So you see what is taking place. Alright? Now this year we are celebrating our Saraka and the River Salee Fiesta under the theme 100 years and beyond, commemorating our past, inspiring our future. Now at River Salee, at times we like to brag and boast, and today is the day that we are going to brag and boast. Alright? And in connecting with our theme, we want you to know that we have one of the eldest citizens living on island in the name of Miss Elizabeth Thomas, which is Miss Lizzie, and she lives just across the pasture. And thinking about her, I'm thinking about the significant role she played in the continuation of our Saraka, this Feast of Thanksgiving. We came up with that theme, 100 years and beyond. You need to give it up for us. Miss Lizzie said to us that since she was a little girl, she was partaking in Saraka. And today she's about 106 years old. So you know what that means. Saraka means a lot to the people of River Salee because we understand what it is about. We understand it is a feast of Thanksgiving. It's a feast that brings us as community together. And today we are grateful, ladies and gentlemen, that you are here to partake in this authentic Saraka feast with us. We hope that you enjoy the experience. For those who are here a little earlier, I know that you saw the big pot and you enjoyed the smoke in your eyes, I believe, right? So you have taken part in the whole activity. We started 1 week prior to the Saraka. We went out and balled Saraka. Do you know what that is? So for our neighboring community to know that Saraka is coming at 4:30 in the morning, we went out and balled the Saraka in our neighboring islands. 1 week before, a neighboring community. 1 week before. Then 4 days, again, before, we went and did the same thing as our ancestors did before. They didn't have PA system, Mr. White. Alright, so they had to use their voices. So we went out with the drums and the shell and the bell, alright, to indicate that River Salee Saraka is coming on. And today, the big day, we started at 5 this morning with the liberation of the Saraka, where we blew the shell in Mose Tooth That's the junction here in River Salee. To signal, get up, put your pot in the fire, and let's get ready. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, what you're witnessing now is the culmination of what Saraka is about, that feast of Thanksgiving. So I welcome all of you to this occasion. I am seeing a lot of new faces, so I know that you're gonna one tell the other next year we're gonna have a very packed filled bleachers, because I know that you're going to enjoy what we have in store for you. Don't be afraid to come down on the leaf, and if our ancestors did it, nothing happened to them, and so we are going to do it as well. So ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you for coming on behalf of the Live Salee Organization for Development, and we hope that you do have a wonderful time. But don't forget, after we have what we call our Tilingo, we have our nation dance, and we have food until next morning. Enjoy everything that we have in store for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anika Edwards, what most popularly called Happy. And she did say she was happy. I guess she's happy in name, happy in demeanor, happy everything to be part of this activity. And so the next item on this evening's agenda is the opening remarks. And for that, we call on the chairman of the Grenada Cultural Foundation, Mr. Christopher DeRiggs, to do the opening remarks. Let's show him some love now, man. Let's show him some River Salee love now. Next thing, the man will come back next year, you know. Hey. Wonderful. And I hear the drums talking. I hear the drums talking. Give me a thing again. Give me a thing again. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Master of Ceremonies. Pleasant good evening to everybody, and I'm here to bring you greetings on behalf of the Grenada Cultural Foundation, on behalf of the Board of Directors, as well as the staff. The Foundation wishes to congratulate the Live Salee Group for staging yet another Saraka. And as you know, this activity has been taking place for more than 100 years and brought to Grenada by enslaved Africans from the west coast of Africa. When you leave here this evening, you should know the significance of the Saraka. It's consistent with the spirit of togetherness, community, sharing, all the good values that Grenada is known for. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is important that we recognize and elevate activities like this one. There are a number of festivals taking place in Grenada. This is not the only Saraka. There's one in La Poterie, there's one in Carriacou. And we must all always ensure that these festivals are properly staged, properly documented, and taught in our schools so that students will know something of their roots and culture. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to especially recognize on this occasion the historic significance of River Salee in its contribution to the culture of Grenada. Not far from where we stand this evening, there lived a man called Crofton Maguire. Crofton Maguire was the live active center of a group called the River Salee Glee Club. He wrote folk songs that were taken and performed in other parts of the Caribbean, like Jamaica. Crofton Maguire was an anthropologist, a historical researcher. He wrote the story of Batway, stories about River Salee itself, stories about Livera. He wrote, he researched, he documented. I want to challenge the River Salee group, Live Salee. to do a documentary on the life of Crofton Maguire. And in time to come, at a national level, Mr. Maguire's contribution should be respected and observed and held up in the form of some recognition, maybe an award, a Crofton Maguire Award that recognizes the contribution of this giant of a man, and it is yet to be observed and recognized in a proper way. So I'm laying on a challenge on this occasion to the activists in this community to respect the contribution and hold up the contribution of Mr. Maguire. I'm also using this opportunity to challenge the Live Salee group to research and document the Saraka. Let there be a collaboration between the community and the Cultural Foundation to do a documentary on Saraka. I know that there's at least one member of the Live Salee group who is interested in doing research in the form of a dissertation at university level. And I believe that the foundation will be prepared to encourage and give every support to initiatives like this one. So we are here to celebrate our Grenadianness. We're here to celebrate our African roots. And we're here to think seriously about how we can build on these traditions. This is only part of a vision of holding up our intangible assets and our tangible assets in terms of national development. So, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you greetings on behalf of the Grenada Cultural Foundation. I want to thank the staff of the foundation that has been working so hard. I want you to give them a round of applause for their efforts. And I also want to thank you for taking the time to come from all the parts and corners of Grenada in this sacred exercise. Enjoy the evening, have fun. Remember, we're bigging up our Grenadian roots and culture. Blessings, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Christopher Directs. And I hear the lady on the drum, not the drum, but the gong shell. Doing a fantastic. Why are you too naughty? So we're moving on to our next speaker. The gentleman carries the distinction of being the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Culture. His name is Mr. Alva Brown. I'd like to give him a warm River Salee welcome as he makes his way to the microphone to offer some brief remarks. Gentleman Alva Brown.
Thank you, the Master of Ceremonies. Allow me to recognize the Chairman of the Grenada Cultural Foundation, Mr. Driggs, the CEO of the Grenada Cultural Foundation, Mr. Nelson. I also see the Chairman of the National Celebrations Committee. Good afternoon, River Salee. Let me apologize for the absence of Minister Redhead. He will be with us at some point in the evening. I must confess though that this is my first experience of Saraka. I've made several attempts in the past to be here, but I didn't make it. But I'm very happy that I'm here on this occasion to share this very rich cultural tradition with you. It is said that the best way to preserve one's culture is to share it. And the Live River Salee Committee and the people of River Salee over the years have diligently implemented this very rich cultural tradition to share with the people of Grenada and now the rest of the world. Very often as modern societies evolve, we lose sight of these rich cultural traditions, which gives us that identity as a people and as a civilization. But you have ensured here at Live River Salee that as we evolve as a society, you have ensured that we keep and have kept this very rich cultural tradition. And for that, you must be proud and you should be proud. I want you to give the Lively River Salee Committee and the people of River Salee a round of applause. Underestimate the value of what you do here for River Salee as a community and for Grenada as a country. You are building people through this cultural tradition, and the people are building communities through this tradition, and the communities are building a nation. Never lose sight of the significance of what you do here in River Salee. At the ministry, we will continue to ensure that we provide the necessary support so that these traditions continue. We will provide the support through the GCF indirectly and through the Division of Culture directly to ensure that this rich tradition continues. I did not come here to talk, but I came to eat, and I'm sure the rest of you also came to eat. So I want to express gratitude to the committee, the people of River Salee, the GTF for providing the support, and the GTA for partnering with the stakeholders to ensure that this is a success. Do enjoy the food, do enjoy the evening, do enjoy this rich cultural edition. Have a good evening. Thank you.
So that was the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Culture, Gentleman Alva Brown. And this is a very colorful moment. You know, White just took the microphone from Brown. Right? Very colorful indeed. But, you know, the man come here, nobody would not have known this is the first time he come here. But he come and he confess. But so we are very good Christians, so here what we'll do for him as a result of his confession. I had a conversation with the chairman of Lively Salee, who spoke earlier on, and she suggested that he should pray. So 100 Hail Mary, 100 Our Father. Then after that we'll take him and bathe him in the boiling spring in Shamba. And then after give him a good strong drink of Rivers. How's that? Alright. So Brother Brown, your faith is sealed for your confession of being here for the, and still despite the confession, he's still saying he didn't come here to talk, he came here to eat, you know. So Anne-Marie, not Anne-Marie, but Happy look for him. So now that we had the species out of the way, the speeches, end up in species, what do we teach this trip? Some Gilson. Right, I had to separate it a little bit. So now that we have the speeches out of the teeth settle now, boy. So we are going to now witness, as a part of our cultural display this evening, the Tambu Bamboo performance. You know, this is something that I remember growing up with, and in some ways it had gone dormant for a while, but it has been revived, and I'm extremely happy that today it is part of the entertainment display. So we wanted to focus, those of you who are on either side of the arena, focus on the middle section. That's where the performance of the Tambu Bamboo is going to take place. Thank you. In the interim, and while the Tambu Bamboo folks, just hold 1 minute. While the Tambu Bamboo folks are doing the performance, we want to invite the judges to judge the food trays in the interim. So please, in terms of maximizing our time, while the Tambu Bamboo is doing the performance, we invite the judges to take care of the judging of the food tray. Thank you.
Hello, Aklina. Hello to everyone. everyone. Welcome to River Salee, Saraka.
The youngsters involved, the tenor on dance, so very, very important, very instructive. Yes.
Nobody can stop me, bamboo. Bamboo! Feel it! Rhythm! Nice! With any way, nobody can stop me, bamboo. With any way, nobody can stop me, bamboo. With any way, nobody can stop me, bamboo.
Yeah. And then the roll and mash up the what like? What Nenen mash up it? What Nenen mash up at in here? Nenen mash up is something. Eh? You, Nenen. Hold on. I want him to tell all you what Nenen do. Tell us what Nenen do. Nenen, what's the position board, man? Nenen, position board, pants. I know it's something so yes. Nenen bossy position. You know the position board? That is the separation between one room and the other. So what caused Nenen to do that? Too much tension. 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 Must have got the back. That was impromptu. but it's some good, it's some good. Yes. Nenen come back again, you know. Right? Nenen very active, you know. And she destructive too, you know.
59.
Yeah. She must have put some good text.
Let me tell you why.
Because
you're missing so
and
much
she
of it, you can be
destructive.
creative.
So let's get a round of applause for the Tambu Bambu. That's fine. Everything going good? Nice. Connecting with our culture.
Right.
The River Salee Tambu Bambu.
Quantity of food, which is quality of food.
Taking us in an entertaining way, connecting us to our culture. The Tambu Bambu, and it's made just of bamboo, Now, tell me something. Any one of them, they are different lengths. Their name, tell us your name. Coupe. Coupe. This is the bass. Right, so you have coupe, you have bass, and then you have the tambourine. Tambourine, which one is tambourine? Down there. So you want to beat in the tambourine him? Right, so the tambourine him, beating the tambourine her. Okay, we learning, we learning. Connecting us to our ancestral past. In the days when we didn't have electronic equipment and so, amplification and so, but we had the tambu bamboo, we had the drums, and it connected to the heartbeat. And of course, once we make that connection, we know the music is alive. We can keep it going. Yes? One more again? Nice. So one more from the tambu bamboo. Afterwards, we'll have the Moko performance. is taking us, connecting us to the culture, connecting us to the musical instrument, one of the historical musical instruments, traditional musical instruments, the tambo bamboo. And we learned this evening that there are different lengths of the bamboo, and the bamboo have different names. So the instruments, Right, we have the tambourine, we have this one was called the kota. Alright, and then we have the bass. Different length of the bamboo. Right? So it's not just beating bamboo just so. The bamboo all have based on the lengths, they have the applications. How long have you been doing this bamboo thing, girl?
Well, it's been a long time, but as they bring it back now, I enjoy it. I'm all about culture, so it doesn't matter.
So I noticed you were one of the very active members. You were here last year too. Alright, I remember you last year you held some bamboo. Yeah. What about you? I can't remember, you were here last year too?
Yes, I'm here last year.
And let me talk to some of the younger fellas, boy. Come. You know I come and talk to you, looking as though you don't want to talk to me. How long are you doing the bamboo? I know you just that. What make you like it?
They beat it?
Like how they beating it?
Yeah.
What about you? What make you like the bamboo? What make you like the bamboo? How they beating it? And you, that one is the tambourine? Right, that is a piece of tambourine. But now you're the youngest in the group. Tell me your name. What's your name? Oh, yo, that might be the youngest and the voice is the loudest, you know. Give a round of applause for the youngest Obadeli girl. Obadeli, them people like you. Tell me how long you've been in the bamboo. 13 years? Oh, what? How long?
Till last year.
Oh, so you started last year, so you beat for a whole year?
Yeah.
Right, and boy, you beat for a whole year, boy, you don't beat the bamboo hard, your hand light. Yeah, right. Oh, but give us a little thing, Nice. Put your hands together for Obadeli girl. He's the youngest in the bunch. Right? And here's the only man who have the goat skin drum there. The others have the bamboo drum, you have the goat skin drum. Why you want to be different?
I love for drums.
I love for drums. And why you want to play goat skin drum?
Well, I've been watching the Tivoli drummers, so I think it will.
Yeah, you could play tambo bamboo too?
I can play that one, I only love the drum.
Okay. So how long have you been beating now? Remember you from last year, you know?
I've been watching my uncle and him and then just keep it on Salee.
A family thing there? Okay. What? You used to be in Tivoli too? Okay. What's the name of your drum? Okay, great. So let's get a round of applause once again for all the Tivoli. But no, but we must speak to the head boy. That is the man who knows that Nenen mash up the what again? Nenen row, she mash up the position board. Tell us what's your name?
My name is Noel Joseph.
Noel Joseph. And you obviously are the leader. You're the lead chanter.
Yes, sir.
You gonna write them songs?
Well, we are calling sometimes.
So how you get to know about Nenen business? I'm interested in that.
Well, if I tell you that way back.
Chant from way back?
Because from since 1991, when I used to play La Petite Back, then we are switched that.
And Nenen mashed that thing a long time. I thought recently, don't by now Nenen dead then. It's in 1991 she mashed that thing in both.
To be honest, all them Star Wars and them I used to play them, put one of them down the banana. No? So I don't decide now. When you start up, let me come back and to bring back the culture. So get together with my son and them others and I say let me do something, So I decide now, let me bring back the back,
Wonderful. So we want to congratulate you and your team and ask that you continue doing what you love doing. Right? And once Nenen continue mashing everything, then we got to talk about Nenen. Yeah. But you know what?
build a wall house. Then they could never match back for Jambu. No, build a wall house. Right? Let's see everybody, Tivoli Jambu Bambu once again. Thank you.
River Salee.
We went on Tivoli. You see, the other half want to take a drink. When I plan to take a drink, I take it and I start to get drunk. The River Salee Jambu Bambu. Nice. Folks, a little hot like gas. So now we want to introduce to you the Moko Jumpy performers. Right, I ain't going on stage, man. I stay right now. That's my stage. Are they with you? You there with me too? What? You're my wife there up there. Be careful. Just play with you and play with me too. Hey. And she's a bit bad, you know. You see this swell right here, sir? And last her shoes like that, you know. And that's just the garden washing plate, you know. Take the lips. You wicked too. I think, where's him? I feel you have a team my ears. Woo, I'm not looking fun with the audience. So the Moko Jumpy, are you ready? Where's the Moko Jumpy people? Number 1, number 2, number 3. Okay. Alright, so Moko Jumpy, I'm calling my partner here, number 1, number 2, and number 3. Afterwards, we still have the Conception Dance Theater with us. We have the Tivoli drummers with us. We still have a Tilingo dance, so there's quite a number of activities as part of the entertainment package this evening. We're having a good time. We always have a good time when we come in. Not so, Mr. Mike Man? Not Mike, sorry, but you guys are drunk in truth. Yeah, I figure I'm drunk in truth. I figure you drinking and I getting high, you know, I don't understand. So cameraman, how's it going? Good so far. Right. So you get some nice shots, I think. Yes. You take what when Nenen mash up the partition board whaps? You take that? No. You don't like Nenen?
No, I don't like Nenen.
Okay. You like Nenen daughter? Okay. Well, that's alright. Nenen daughter, you're hungry for you, too. Yeah, you leave Nenen alone, yeah? Because next thing, parent next to you. Alright, okay. Blazer, but I know you're a long time, you know. But Blazer, everybody here, when they get older, get white. How you get older and your hair get red? Because I know the older you get older, you know. That's why they call that change. But how come you get red? Okay. But the Tambu Bambu, they're ready for us yet? Not the Tambu Bambu, sorry, but the watch that tall fellow. Watch a tall fellow. A woman? No, I think I need to take out the glasses. A woman should be. Yeah. So we're seeing the vocal. You see that man in front? I know if I go home and I see a man so in the road, no car will jump past us me. So this is the Moko Jumpy. And in our tradition, they were known as the guards. They were the ones who went on the lookout. That's why they were that tall. It allowed them to see far. So the Moko Jumpy historically were the gods.
Baba
showcasing the skill and the talent of the Moko Jumbi. Of course, we can see that the leader is one with all the moves, and years of doing the Moko Jumbi. And he has also visited other islands, displaying his craft as one of the ace Moko Jumbi portrayers from the Spice Island. Hey! 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 As we are told, the Moko Jumbi the guards, that's why they were on these long stilts, and that was the mission. And they would actually relay that we just saw. Witnessing the display from the Moko Jumbis, and we see that the gentleman is really showing his talent and skill. He's ably supported by two of his members of his team, but he is showing us how you dance this thing. Of course, he has the tallest tilt as well. You see, as though them others downstairs while he upstairs. Yeah! Yeah, that one dancing with flats. Yeah. He can't go up high, so he's going down low. Yeah. Now he could raise. You're lucky acting like Beetouche again. 4 days when you're Beetouche, you'll find out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a big round of applause for the Moko Jumbi. Yeah. We had the Moko Jumbi and we had the Loco Jumbi. Right. That's my partner still. Anything I say about it, we still friends. Yeah? Alright. Okay. Nice, man. So how long there was, by? Everybody else upstairs, you go downstairs, you know?
I go downstairs.
How long there was?
Appreciate it.
Appreciate going downstairs. Alright, wonderful. So right about now, we are about to introduce to you the Conception Dance Theatre, a group of extremely talented dancers who have been making a name for themselves. They could dance and they're pretty and they're good, so they could dance pretty good. Right? So the Conception young ladies, a nice headwear, garments, and they are we having a good time. I want to hear that. We love to hear that. Remember, when the activity on the stage is, you can eat food, and you can go to is offered because today all houses are open. I mean, there are specific houses that are numbered, and so if you follow the numbers, you can get food. But as I said, me and studying numbers, and my advice is follow the people. One and the female dumpling is there too. Lord to mercy. Folks, if I don't see what I see, I'll come in right here and view with me. And we see the roll, the rice, we see that particular display has, oh boy, a bit of everything, yeah, ham, yeah. The red cloth, they're prominent. Remember, you must have a piece of something red. You must have a piece of something red. So that they're prominent. So I'm seeing some turkey. Show them the male and female. Now, you never know. Before I came here today, I didn't know dumpling agenda. Right, so we have the male and the female. What? To make that male dumpling, I should have 5 pounds of flour in it.
No. 2 pounds.
Only 2 pounds?
Yes.
You are there to make it?
Plenty. More than 10 pounds.
More than 10 pounds. And no, more than 10 pounds of flour. Watch.
What?
To cut that, you have to get a hacksaw. Or maybe a chainsaw. No knife could cut that. Right, so now we're going down here again. The conception dance, are you ready? I'm just making a little conversation. See, oh Lord! I get hungry one time. I see cassava, I see pumpkin, a little callaloo on the side. Fruits! You had to have fruits. So I'm seeing some fruits. You also must have something red. I'm seeing and the flowers. Flowers carry the highest score in the judging. 30 points. Look at the red cup. It must have something red. And see a little corn here too. You had to have some corn. There's cuckoo, there's rice. And remember, the food is going to be shared. It's going to be on these folks. Please don't walk on the blubber leaf, please. Here yet? That's my girl there. Right? We see rum. You must have rum for the libation. Right? Something fried. A little pork. Oh yes, you must have pork. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Who win me? So we have persons representing from the Department of Culture who are part of the judging panel, the division of culture. So just having a little laugh there with the acting director of culture. Alright, gentleman Kenneth Adrian Mack. And so we have the Conception Dance Theaters about to do the So that was the warm-up. the introduction to the Conception Dance Theatre. The first presentation will be the Temne Dance, which will be followed by the Shamba, and the third piece will be the Belay Dance. So they're about now to show us the Temne Dance, Conception Dance Theatre. and mash it up. Let's hear it once again for the Conception Dance Theatre. Let's hear it for the drummers. What a masterful display of total Grenadian undiluted culture. They were good or what? If they were good, make some noise again. Make some noise again. Oh, but they were caught dancing 300 miles an hour, waist pelting that stone. Keith, let's hear it for the only man in the midst. I want to tell you, you see here in the head like a mop, you know. If things get bad, we could have just hold him and just, and next thing you know, the stage dry if rain came. So what, the Conception Dance Theatre, we want to say thank you very much. This was really good, really good, really good. So we had the judging taking place while the Tambu Bambu was and the Moko Jambil performing. So we'll be giving you the awards not too long from now, at least the results in terms of who were awarded and for what. We want to congratulate all the persons who would have prepared it or watch food. Just watching it making me hungry. So we want to congratulate all the cooks, because we know it has been a really, 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 really awesome effort to get this thing where it's at. So, from one set of drummers to the other, right, so ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're going to do invite a member of the Grenada Tourism Authority in the person of Mrs. Curl Hosialik to do the vote of thanks and the closing remarks. But here's what, don't get up and go when she's done, because then we still have the awards for the food, and then we have some nation dance with the Tivoli drummers. So, and dancing the Tilingo and all that. So, there's quite a lot of things taking place still. But at this stage, we're inviting to the microphone to do the closing remarks and the vote of thanks, Mrs. Curl Hosialik. And she's representing the Grenada Tourism Authority. Let's give her a round of applause as she makes her way to the microphone, please. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Mr. White. Good night, River Salee. Everybody eat food already? Okay, well, we definitely have to get to that, right? They're talking about closing remarks, but certainly things are just starting to warm up. But I have to go through this, so please bear with me. On behalf of the Grenada Tourism Authority, we first of all want to thank, it's a little bit loud, I'm getting there. We want to thank the River Salee organization. You know, we were here last year and we were like, 2023 definitely cannot miss the Grenada Tourism Authority supporting this event. Today we have with me our comms team, we're on social media, and we know how very important community tourism is to Grenada as a destination. So we will continue to market and promote and support, be on the ground with committee and the people in order for us to improve the tourism product, the product of who we are, community, traditions. I mean, this evening, I mean, with Conception Dance Theatre, it wasn't just about the dance, it was about learning the various dances and them showing us the traditions behind those dances. And those are parts of who we are as a people and the importance of tourism and how those linkages are created. So, you know, the next Saraka is happening in Carriacou. So, you know, next thing you gotta do is go learn the quadrille dancing in Main Street, right? Domestic tourism is all very, very important, and it was a part of what sustainable tourism is really all about. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Now, the sponsors, special thanks to the Government of Grenada, the National Lotteries Authority, the Grenada Cultural Foundation, the Ministry of Culture. Without that type of support, we will not be here today. The Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Social Development, Captain Harris, Spice Mobile, River Salary Credit Union, Grenlec, Digicel, Courts Grenada Limited, the school right over there, Ramdani True Value, River and Twine, Bryden's, Kane Company, Glenelg Spring Water. We also have to thank, special thanks to Lacqua Brothers, Calico Shopping Center, Graphics Design, Real FM Radio, Grenada Breweries, TJ Graphics, Mr. Teddy St. Louis, Mr. Ali Gill, the Honorable Peter David, and special thanks as well goes out to Blazer Sharpener as a Razor, Miss Lewin John, Miss Jack Wellington, Mr. Kais Charles, River Salee Tambu Bamboo, Mr. Kellen Edwards, Property Transportation as well. Now, I don't know what your special activity you thought stood out for you tonight, but certainly I thought that the Moko Jambi was right up there, right? Do you all agree with me? Oh, come on. I totally believe that, right? Okay, so let's give some noise to all of the performers tonight. Come on. That's right. We got to show our thanks, right? And to all the judges for, we're going to hear who exactly won this competition, but to all the judges, we want to thank them as well. And I think that is it in a nutshell. Again, we want to thank Happy and her team. This Feast of Thanksgiving, it began hours ago, and as Happy indicated earlier, that food is going to be there until morning. So please ensure and partake. This is all about culture. This is all about who we are. This is about people. Yes, tourism is there. We are a destination, but at the end of the day, it comes to naught without you, the people of Grenada. So thank you so very much for coming out, and thank you again. Oh, you know, we should really thank the MC, right? He has been very entertaining, our comedian. Mr. White, I'm handing back over to you.
Thank you, Mrs. Hosjanik. Right, so food going on the leaf, boy. Somebody go eat some food just now. I wonder if it's me, boy. So, anyway, we're gonna give at this time the results of the judging of the food tray. And for that, we call on Mrs. Donnelly Watson Henry. She's a representative from the Grenada Cultural Foundation. We also invite the chairman of the Grenada Cultural Foundation, gentleman Christopher DeRiggs, to the stage. So, Mrs. Watson Henry and Mr. Christopher DeRiggs, both representatives from the Grenada Cultural Foundation.
Good night, good evening, everybody. I would like to take this opportunity just to endorse what Curl said. Place a little more emphasis on thanking everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to be a part of our cultural heritage, the River Salee Saraka 2023. The Best Dray competition is an initiative from the Live Salee community to bring more life into the festival. So what you see happening today, or what happened today, was persons being very competitive in the way in which they laid out the trays. So tonight I'm here to give you the results of that competition. In first place, In third place, tray number 6, scoring a total of 56.33 points. That prize goes to Lazarus Antoine. And I would like to invite my chairman, Mr. Christopher DeRiggs, to present that gift to the winner. So Lazarus Antoine, or a representative from that home, please come to receive your prize. Lazarus Antoine, a representative, can Can somebody collect on his behalf? Are you coming? Sign language is not my first or second language. My apologies. You can pass? Could the chairman keep it? Hold it for you?
Just step right there, can pass. Can pass.
Congratulations, Mr. Antoine. The third place prize was compliments of Ramdani, LL Ramdani. Yes, from Ramdani, and as you can see from the Tourism Authority, and we would like to thank them for their contribution for this year's prize. Thank you, Ramdanis. Second place goes to goes to Anne-Marie Edwards, train number 1, amassing a total of 74.33 points. And this gift or this prize is compliments Bryden and Miners Ace. Could somebody from Annie's home collect the prize? Valued sponsors for making this part of the experience possible. The first place winner, compliments Quartz Grenada and Tourism Authority, goes to Betty Joseph, tray number 4, and she amassed a total of 90 points. Could somebody from Betty's home? Just a gentle reminder, guys, if you were here last year, you will remember that Betty won the best tray competition last year, and she played that this year. She wanted to go home with the prize, and she did. Thank you very much for all the homes, all the family who put all the effort into making this best tray competition a success. I'm looking right now at a male and female dumpling. Guys, you need to see this, like seriously see this. I think it is important that you see and be able to differentiate between the male and the female dumpling. What you see here today is a representation of community spirit, community togetherness, and the winners of this competition, or the participants of this competition, satisfied the judges based on the criteria that was presented to them. And I would like to say thank you to the people, to the competitors. Thank you very much for being a part of this. And for you guys out there, thank you for being here. It's not time to go because we still have another 2 or 3 other aspects that we need to fulfill. One of them being eating on the blogger leaves, the Tivoli drummers performance, as well as the Tilingo. And the Tilingo is something that's very interactive and we must be a part of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mrs. Donnellan, Watson Henry. And thank you to the chairman of the GCF, Mr. Christopher Derricks, for consenting to hand out the prizes. Congratulations once again to the winners. And we are now focusing our attention to the display of the food. We saw a while ago, the food is intended for humans. But a while ago, a scared animal decided what it is this year eating too. Well, in that society, they're chasing away and then taking coming back. But while they are preparing the food, we want to keep things rolling. And at this point, we want to introduce to you a group that has the distinction of being one of the area's finest drum corps. Right from the village of Salee. And interestingly, the group is led by the now Executive Director, recently appointed to the GCF, Grenada Cultural Foundation. I'm speaking of none other than Mr. Livingston Nelson, and he is training quite a few of the young persons so that will ensure that there is passing of the right, which I think is a very good thing. We saw it happen with the Tambu Bamboo. Remember I had a little chit chat with a youngster, the Gale youngster. The driver of PAS 360, the driver of PAS 360, you are asked to please relocate your vehicle. You're blocking somebody. So the driver of PAS 360, check your vehicle. You must walk with us. Right, so at this stage we want to invite the all right, so in an effort to give the Tivoli drummers a chance to set up, we want to take a little thing from the DJ. So we're asking the DJ to give us just a little music. And you were playing some lovely music earlier on. We want to ask you to continue doing this. Thank you.
Good
So this is the invitation for you folks, the children and other folks to come down and partake in the food that is spread on the... So you are invited to come down and partake in the meal that is being prepared or has been prepared. And so kids come down, let the children come down, let the children come down. This is a call for the children. They could be joined by the adults too, but specifically we want the children to come down and be part of this activity. Come and share the food. Wonderful, wonderful. So you come right down and take a seat and enjoy yourself.
ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je. Wale wale kubani, wale wale je ocean, wale wale kubani, wale wale je.
Okay, so we're asking the members of the Tivoli drummers to please stand by. As soon as the light is rectified, we seem to be having little problems with the light, but as soon as we get it rectified, we will be taking on the presentation from the Tivoli drummers.
And we just want to advise the camera crew that we will need the location where they're filming from now, because that's where Tivoli drummers will be doing the performance, and they won't be on stage. So for the information of the camera crew, Checkly and company, we're going to need a little space by there because Tivoli drummers will be using there. Alright? As soon as we get the lights, if we don't get the lights in the next 10 minutes or so, we probably have to do the performance under the cover of darkness. But you know, I don't like to do things in the dark. Yeah, I prefer the lights on. Lights come. So let's hope that we have the cooperation of the lights for a bit, because we seem to be having other problems. Anyway, so we just want to ask the camera crew again to please relocate a bit. Work with us, so we can have the presentation from the Tivoli drummers. Yeah, so it seems as though we got to take the performance. Yeah, the light probably getting hot. They maybe have some kind of issues. They kicking the pole. Where the pole is? Yeah, so the folks who are around by having a meal on the blogger list, we want to ask that you kind of stay to the right as much as possible, because the Tivoli drummers will be using this area where the light is shining from the stage. So the area in the pavilion, on the grounds here, where the light is shining from the stage, the Tivoli drummers will be utilizing this area. If you can see me, Tivoli drummers will be utilizing here to do the performance. So we want to keep here as clear as possible. Thank you so much. We hope we get the cooperation of the lights, but it obviously seems to have some issues going on there. So we'll probably have to let Tivoli drummers perform under the moonlight. But the moonlight ain't even there. Right? So we are just hanging on for about another 5 minutes to see if the lights will be cooperating with us. We're here to have the Tivoli drummers do the performances in the dark. We probably wouldn't have an option if the light doesn't cooperate, but let's give it a 5 minutes and see. We do not have any official communication as to what's the issue with the lights. So we kind of played it by ear, but let's give it a 5 minutes and see. So I've just been informed that lights or no lights, 3 minutes time, Tivoli drummers will be on stage. We're not literally on stage, but doing a performance. In the area where the light is from the stage is focused. Hey!
Oh,
Could we take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Thank you. Okay, we have a youngster here. Let's take him on stage. He's looking for your mommy. What's your mommy name? Oh, your mother name is Shirin. Alright, Shirin. Where is he? I want that child. If you don't come for this one, I'll go with him. Oh, she rich? Oh, but just so I lose a child. Look at mommy there, look at mommy there. Nice boy, let go meet mommy. You don't want to go with me again, no? But it's so planned. I see where he's sleeping in my house. I can't think already, you know. Eh? Just so I get a free child. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we seem to be having some issues with the light, but nonetheless, that will not stop the Tivoli drummers from doing the performance. 26 years and counting, the dynamic drummers from Tivoli have crafted a name for themselves, not just locally, but regionally and further afield. We do know that the drum festival that was hosted for many years, the Tivoli drummers were the ones behind it, and they brought groups from as far as Africa, came and performed right in Grenada under the auspices of the Tivoli drummers and the drum festival. Well, since after COVID, or during COVID, things have subsided a bit, but tonight I want to bring back the dynamic, the effervescent, the humorous, the drum corps that is rocking Grenada right now. The dynamic Tivoli drummers, bigger, better, better!
Hello? Wait now. You know nobody here? Wait. Hold on. You have anybody here? Do it again. Hold on. Hello? 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 Hello, everybody? Hello, everybody? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. So we are about to have a bit of interaction. We are so sorry we are far from the crowd, but we want you to interact with your neighbors, your friends, family, whoever you're sitting close to. Right?
So ladies and gentlemen, the Live Salee organization is going to be seeking your assistance with donations. Give generously. They'll be passing through the crowd with a box. Just seeking your donation. Anything is acceptable, anything is thankful. On stage, we're seeing the members of the Tivoli Drummers. We saw some scintillating performances earlier on, and they're still on stage, taking us through what they do best. Let's get for Tivoli Drummers! And this is the final piece before we get to the Tilingo dance. So once again, you're advised that the members of the Live Salee will be passing around with a box seeking your donation. Anything is acceptable, but give generously. Thank you very much. To the dancing and the government officials who are here this evening, you the audience who are a wonderful. We invite. The persons who are carried to from the Live Salee organization or any member of the public all right, Lewin, you helping us with the Tilingo dance? All right. Okay, so Tivoli Drummers, please assist us here. We have persons who are
willing and able to lead the Tilingo dance? Boy, boy, Tilingo, hey. Boy, boy, Tilingo. Okay, Shrams. Someone I know you know it too, you know. Don't try that. Yeah, looking by it on YouTube.
Ana busera,
by the rivers of Babylon. Sing for me! Yeah! Ay Baba, Limbo, ay Baba, ay Baba, ay Baba, ay Baba, ay Baba, ay Baba, ay Baba. Alright, I just want everybody just to form a line, going on line. Ay Baba, 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 ay Baba. Limbo, 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 limbo. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, put your hands together for the Tivoli drummers. That limbo piece was impromptu, but no less enjoyable than how it was for the rest of the evening. We want to say thank you very much for the organizers for putting together this wonderful package here this evening again. We want to thank the Live Salee organization that's Happy and her team. We want to thank that's an iron mosquito, and your wings, and your light. What? That's an iron car. Right, so we want to thank the organizers once again. We want to thank the department, the Grenada Cultural Foundation, and the representatives who are here this evening. We want to thank the PS who was here as well from the Ministry of Culture. We want to thank the representative from the Ministry of Sport who are here. Well, at least they gave some donations of some sorts. We want to thank all the cooks, the persons who are on the foot, on the ground, foot soldiers,
and family,
making sure they run up and down to organize everything.
Thank you for all of you for looking on. Thank you for being part of River Salee Saraka 2023. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, folks. Thank you. And if you want to make a contribution towards Just Food Ministries, you can, folks. You can make a contribution via Western and MoneyGram. Thank you, folks, for being part of the River Salee Saraka this year. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much.
And remember, follow the arrows to get to the food. And we have a date. I invite you to come back next year, right here.
Thank you, folks. Thank you for being part of River Salee Saraka 2023. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you. Just reminding you, folks, at Just School, we also do live streaming of weddings, graduations, funeral services. We do live streaming, folks. You can contact Just School.
You can follow us on Grenada Cultural Foundation on our Facebook page, and you can get an opportunity to experience what
Yes, folks, you can just click on the link, and you can make a contribution.
Experience everything authentic from Grenada.
One last thing. There's a gentleman who I invited to the microphone. Give him an air for a couple of minutes. He has some wonderful news for you about an exciting project that he's involved in.
Good night, everyone. Just a beautiful thing. However, whatever it is, I'm here from River Salee. And a couple people may know as we were here last Grenada. At this current time, we have about 12 kids we're wrapping up to come up to America on soccer scholarship, and that includes DeAndre Smith from here. We all know Brady Charles and Liam Boy, which are from here also. They are over in the United States, the University of Maine. I'm saying this to say, next month, I'm not trying to take away all the attention from this great kids into America so they can get to go to school. With those 12 kids, that's a lot of money. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars that we have to raise to make sure that those kids get an education. It's something we're going to be doing on a yearly basis. Next year, we'll be coming down with about 10 coaches, and we're going to continue doing great things for Grenada. For those who is overseas, I'm begging you, please check us out at www.unclegary'sfgfoundation.org. We're looking for contributions. We're also looking for mentors. We don't just give scholarships to kids from here to come to America, but also we pick 12 kids throughout the island, including Carriacou, every year entering into the secondary school from the CPA examination. We send them all the school supplies, everything that they need of. Most importantly, we assign them to a mentor. So we're looking for mentors. I'm just putting the word out there. You know, God assigned me to a great assignment so we can protect and usher the youth into the future. And so there's a lot of opportunities that we're trying to create for Grenada. So can you imagine 5-10 years from now what Grenada is going to look like if we keep getting scholarships? And it's just soccer for now. We have access to track and field, volleyball, and even academic scholarships. So I just putting you guys out there on notice. Once again, May 27th, we're going to have a big fun day here. We're going to have different artists, Zutiman, Phobras, you may name it. So please come out and support. And thank you guys very much. Have a good night.
Thanks, folks. So this is where we end our broadcast for tonight. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night. Thank you for Camillus John and family. Thank you for sponsoring this live stream. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, folks. Have yourselves a wonderful evening from right here in River Salee, Saraka. Wonderful evening to all of you, folks. Bye. Bye, folks. Bye, everyone.